Hey ho, here we go. Little too high, a little too low. Time to start to stream this show. Hope you're goddamn ready. Welcome everyone, back to that weird train game through space. Yeah, that's accurate. So, I'll let everyone know that I won't be here the next 3 days. I'm going to a convention. So I'll be taking a bit of time off. I know, it's very rare, but you guys will live without me for 3 days. Sure you can do it. I believe in you. Let's fire this train to space! It's a goddamn space train. This ain't a city. Hey. I got mail. A Federal Express Communication Log and Databank. One of our categories, dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? So this is kind of person I made in mind. Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, he's talking to sleep. Pom Pom. Another entry hour later. On watchkeeping duty, Pom Pom have been talking in their sleep almost an hour. Himiko, what do you think, Jesse? It's clearly a horror story. It is? I don't understand it, but it sounds like it was need the extra tag for it. Long stuff there. I asked Himiko, Pom Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like you can only rely on other entries of data to bring verification. I don't know where the data bank is. I'm doing it. Yay! Fucking idiots. There's a copy of the Genshin one. This one, the one of these is, I think the Harmony one's like really good. Yeah, Harmony one's a really good one. The mission, look any lock call one time. Twice. To go back, taking enemy weakness 3 times. First destructible objects. Are you ready, bitch? Violence is happening to you.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. You won't get away.
Violence.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh. Well, bonds required, I guess.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And there you go.
The combat report will be ready soon.
You won't get away.
I didn't even get time to attack.
The combat report will be ready soon.
End before combat even started. XP objects is done. That's nice. I'm missing a treasure chest here. Just in here as well. This heart should solve itself.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time. You won't get away. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
That
the
she just
heavens, and I'm
kills
no
everything that she
exception.
breaks. It is
Ready
ridiculous.
for another? You won't get away.
It's getting victory rushed to death. And just killing them and adding more every time she kills them. I think he even had more than a turn. Of course, there was silence.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Maybe the same guy again.
Come around and have a look.
I'm saying Lean Puzzle was 42 cars one day. If he stole wheels from several cars and has 3 wheels left. While praising the damage, he strode down the coast of Paris. Okay. How many? There want to be 7? It'd be 7 because stole wheel of several cars. There's 7. You just kind of lose 1 wheel.
Quiet.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. 7 cars with 7 wheels
Come around and have a look.
means 7 was 7. That's my daily missions on already. We're doing more similar to universe stuff. Up on the joystick. Is it? I was learning fast. Naturally. We have to not improve when you encountered so much. The more wondrous experience for you in the future, joystick. It's easy to feel lost when your belly traveling solo journey, personal times. After outstanding service to the device. Taco, you've been early. You can change Tetra's attention need. Tetra store. I saw you had made. This is like legend. Look what path of destruction. This is dirt. Also flame. Whenever the wearer attacks, they increase their attacks for 8%. In the battle up to 4 times. When the wearer inflicts weakness break enemy, the wearer's damage is increased as well. As we got here. Hunt. Increase the wearer's crit rate by 8%, and their crit rate against enemies with HP less than 10%, the extra 8%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, their attacks increase by 20%. Okay, some more crit chance. And textured memories. This is for Guardians. Increase the wearer's effect resistance by 8%. The wearer is attacked and also has a shield. Again, the shield equals 60% of damage HP for 2 turns. The effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. If the wearer has shield, damage is decreased by 12. And so to upgrade things without needing anything. Into the simulation. Love to draw enough to get sleep, I'm not gonna get it. You're punched.
You won't get away.
I think I didn't even get a turn to fight. It's over. I think I have to use a random enemy gains ice weakness. Good character receives damage. The character receives a shield. They have a small chance of moving. I don't even think you shield, so I'll take that at the moment.
I have something for you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Ready for another?
I'm sick with shame. The more the blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemy's freeze distance. Pop attacks rate increased. When the character launches a follow attack, the end user add a lot of follow to take the crit chance and follow up.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! get away. All better now? Thanks for the support. One at a time. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
When your character receives shield, there's a small chance to be a debuff. Character skills, ultimate for the enemies. When a character launches a follow attack, my team's really follow-up heavy, so
High threat target ahead.
honest. And lasers.
Louis?
Ah, there's just
Still
one.
have the upper hand? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Louis? Still have the upper hand?
Yeah, I applied 2 debuffs to him. And pain coming his way. Usually I write this shit in time.
Don't listen. Nap time. I'm not afraid of you. Enough. You won't get away.
Gotcha.
That'll take more. You're in bad shape. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Commencing annihilation.
There we go.
Ow.
Oh. Here comes the medicine. Thanks.
Time for
I'll
a
never
detailed
forget
overview.
you.
Eliminating threat.
I can't actually kill him. I can't attack with his flinch.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
That close to being killing earlier. Fine. What? After attacking your first enemy on solution, after attacking any attack. Enemy shield. After attacking from which is all attacks deals. Okay, I do have follow. I'll just one elite enemy here. We're gonna back up shooter just in case. If I you ran into the physical Hydron puppet and see if I knew this. You can use the chronic. You can use the kind of thing. You can use the kind of things to buy things from me. Hedgehog poses blondie. Doesn't sit like me like that. I'm more just worried you might have too much money. You know, I reckon it's a good time to get that rich. Next blessing. The kid launches a follow attack. If there's attack. Okay. Attack launches a follow. Okay. I think I upgraded to one thing at random. Fuck you. Violence!
You won't get away.
Double violence!
Inputting commands. Oh, I'm okay.
I'll tell you what enemies.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected. This time. Time for a shot. Nap time. I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Ready to move in.
Quiet.
Where do you invest? You are in a vast grassland, the sky sparkles with green, everything is pixel drawing. Put down your hand to find the pixelated cubes. You're wearing pixel watch, your pixelated thumb as you press down on the watch with ping. As a bang, your clothes change to overalls. There's pixel blocks floating in the air as a vintage eclectic music plays. A group of pixel crawls on the ground, reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jupiter's Radish." Am I a radish? It's 50 single pixel characters that read, "That's you." Don't ignore on pixel cloud, drifts the direction. Then words are produced by Hetra. You have been attacked by a curious dice eventually reduced. Now part of the graffiti, casually drawn on the headsets with crayons on the wall of Smurdy Universe. Give back your present and then the gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to Smurdy, you may climb out of the pipe to your left or to the right. You didn't go. You have eaten a gold coin left behind by Trailblazer. The gold coin splits in two, then to four, and constantly divides pointless, giving you rising windfall. If you do some pixel questions marks and in which you hang that hat, obviously, at the same point you can continue the game later. Fuck. And another respite. You close to the boss? Yeah, it's the boss next. Yeah, that's the uncaring looking expressionless. Congratulations, well done. You're getting here. Once you can use the cosmic fragments to enhance your blessings. Now to find the boss.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
It should be good. Just out of time to go for this boss.
Burn away.
Impaired enough than a blast. Ow.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Introduction.
Do we still have the upper hand?
You do, don't worry.
Hands. Go. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I love how I added an ice weakness to the ice character.
Naturally. Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away.
Consecutive normal punches achievement.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Of course you got frozen.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Fire!
And I'm no exception. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
I'm gonna heal up as much as I can.
Don't listen. Favor the vigor of it.
And
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Someone or not.
he died. That was much easier than I thought.
A delicate operation.
What is this? Maybe, oh, there might be crowns, I reckon. No, probably crowns.
You won't get away.
Commencing support.
Yes, he survived. I'm impressed. Only one new one. I'm going to do many of these different ones as I can. I gotta use this book. Okay. Welcome Punch!
This, that. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Just hit me in the face. That's what you get. Oh, new books. Excellent. Launching, character launches the follow-up attack, enemy is delayed. Attacks and enemies, pick your target. Enter the Steve shield with full chance. Done.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Coming
desire to
through.
control the heavens.
Never mind, mate.
And I'm no exception.
What's the friend gonna do? Eye sculpture at me?
Commands. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged. That one or not?
High threat target ahead.
Burn away!
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
That's a damage reduction from this big shot. I can't dodge it.
Enough.
I can violence it.
All better now?
I can't remove the debuff.
Careful, Mr. Sorrow. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Naughty children, don't listen. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Blam!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. You're in bad shape.
Get rocketed to the face. I'm the one new in here. That one. Getting these books are important. Or a spot. How do you run into physical problems in the universe? You said you're causing fragments to buy things in me. The character reduced MVP to a point that's all too soon. First time in battle. He said, here's enemy for one turn. As I can launch a forward attack, deals damage with an attack 1 to 3 times. Help's getting more and more powerful. I should actually just wreck them with follow-up attacking here. I need the follow. No default follower. Rare. This'll be it.
Oh. You won't get away. Nap time. Commencing support. Is that... You're in bad shape.
I have something for you.
Commencing annihilation.
You won't get away.
The more blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemy's freeze resistance. When a character launches a follow attack, the anti regenerates rate is increased.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
No bot coming up soon, so I'm taking my burst.
Time for a nap time. You won't get away.
Another reaction system achievement.
Careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Random event. Get a dog whose body is 3 times taller than its head. It has a straw-like hair made of rope and a cannon on its stomach. Because the manual reads, this dog has and extreme emotions on them, made by in their own likeness. They wish to see themselves beaten up worse and beaten, the happier they will get. The more gold coins they'll award you. No, art does not involve the quality of control process. Violence does not react. No other counter remains unchanged. You suck. I'm gonna get further reach 150. Just forbidden in the door activates the song that destruction is crazy, prevention is dumb. All the Aeons are stubborn. How remembers is embarrassing. It's Candy Crush. Right for the final boss? Yep. You can't have to uncaring looking yet expressionless. Yeah.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! Lily? Still have the upper hand? Oh. Oh. Now.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
There's no good frozen that time.
Just in time. Just a
I
little.
did freeze my fire character, which was annoying.
Think nothing of it. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
You guys are still alive.
Ready for another?
There's 32% HP left. Of course.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Almost done. One more will get me there.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Oh, the two together. I didn't get one, but okay.
Inputting commands. You're in bad shape. Got one and all. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
You won't get away.
It's happening. Two new ones. Curse Heal's ultimate deals increased frozen damage. The Blessings of Remembrance team has a less. One new one here. I'm gonna take advantage of it, I just want it. Look at that. Out of my face!
Nap time.
You won't get away.
I need to be brave.
High threat target ahead.
Burn away.
Found. Do we still have the upper hand?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Do we still have the upper hand? Oh. Savor the vigor.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. Enough. I'm okay. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Stop one, kill them all.
Get in my way. I got all these ones before, okay. Yep. Yep.
Found.
Level of violence is high.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
You won't get away.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This happened. Nap time.
I was playing the wrong one. Oh well.
Hide.
upper hand. Ready for another? Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much obliged.
One at a time! Be careful, Mr. Sparrow! Dimension's enough. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Combat is a series of precise mechanics.
Get out of my way.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
It is pain!
One and all.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Take caution.
Let's do a random event.
High threat target ahead.
Burn away.
And these two buggers again.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, should be fine.
Nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Do we still have the upper hand? Oh. Savor the vigor.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm not afraid of you.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
You've got a lot of nerve.
That's really annoying.
Got one and all.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. Time for a shot. Nap time. too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of
You
you.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Revenge laser!
No exception.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands.
Naughty children, favor the vigor of them.
You won't get away.
Almost registered to escape.
I hope I helped.
Excellent, maxed it out. Here we go again. Anyway. And I think that's C2 of that now. Oh, but I took. Holy crap. Because after being attacked, yeah. It was research. When Nestor used their ultimate, granted continuous healing for one turn. When allies who was at 80% below the beginning of their turns, they feel a subsequent equal amount. Heal plus 2 levels to a maximum of 15, basic heal plus 1 up to a maximum of 10. I lock up all these max level ones. But actually, it's part of them. because of damage with one attack. 20 enemies fire break damage. There's 12 attacks. If I have more types of damage in a single attack in the universe. Great stuff. I give 10 blessings at a time. Or 12 blessings. Let's get back to some time doing some quests. I got mail.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I see the joystick coordinates are still in space station. Maybe it's easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts in space station. You know, I've seen you writing for IPC. I've been thinking maybe how I should copy that paste together those pages. My old manuscript with extra book content. I have them called Decompression of version 9636. I mean, that I can't remember that the same way. Mission accomplished. I found it. Other than I have a criminal that could use help for price of you. Gee, thanks for having me at that station. You got any some problems? I want to investigate a source of mimetic virus infected the backup conch. Have a conch. By me. There's a backpack comes your responsibility. Besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. I sent people to skip department early, but they failed. Therefore, we cannot get the usefully investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. I know we're them very well. Easy if you report the floor's dangerous space. Sounds reasonable? It is. But I'll take care of it. Yummy! Woof woof woof. The suspector often sits auto walk mode. No longer freaks out researchers. Woof 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 woof. You love the puppy. You can't always tell by its wagging tail it likes you. Who's up you a certain fish in its eyes? It looks like good spirits. Opportunity to get real close with it. Woof 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 woof. When Fluffy patted your paws, he feels sensation wiggling happily. It looks like good spirits. Opportunity to build better with it. He doesn't like to expose his belly in public, although I find it put a facade. Those are good spirits. The fourth. I suffered a pause in the palm of your hand, a warm palm pads over really squishy. Yeah, it's right ahead. I bet it's a letter. I'll hide around and listen to what it says. I'm doing this right. Look, my pronunciation is very good. I need better practicing. Fluffy hair, long limbs. I finally could touch it. What? Good ideas of this. Aww. It was so nice if I could be their slave. Yes. I just want to practice them one day. Man, you look much better lately, so things will be about to actually work out. Oh, not that I expect case. I'm sorry I didn't try to look up the mention. I might have gone off halfway. This is quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? There is something I want to ask you about. So, I've researching the Aeons and inspected the mythology tales of planets. Why are they duplicated so many differently? Some of them are so-called Leviathan worship. However, they can be pets too. All pets, well, the research reports haven't finished. Let's go and working yet. think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Sitting around that. Stay away from me. Hey, Chris. I know my name. Oh my goodness. You followed me, investigating me, did you? Hold on. Why did you dye your hair like that? Something trying for me, trying to stand from everyone else? And your clothes, why don't they wear a uniform? You trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? You dye my hair. Don't want to tell like that. You're very special. I want you to show off your privileges, attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I ain't like what people think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough to show off the virtual world. You track me down and show off in front of my face. I think they have trouble with trolls and stupid things. What's that bubbly one's back? I'm still gonna kill that bubbly one.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Oh.
You're in bad shape.
That's something good. That's kind of another things I know. Not non-disclosure. Inside, I say fight the signing agreement. I sign the agreement and I'll find this one. I sign another agreement, it's not stuff. Alright, for this for you. Now that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of sight entities as a guardian of regulation. In fact, I think it's any way to we catch you. I think now I can touch those bubbles.
When I was young.
Just here I missed. I need to remove the robot.
You won't get away.
Ready for another?
Time savor the vigor of it.
I hope I helped.
There's sort of an hour long pause. Based on what I see, you can confirm the eyeballs are part of this exploded case. Makes a $200 for those. I found the missing chest. Hang on there. Were you crying just now? I really can't myself. Matter of fact, I understand that feeling. I didn't actually notice the person who tried to put my chest. At first, I thought you would be just a thief. But now, I thought I could find someone who's the same hobby as me. Anyway, when I see the chest, I go over and have to open it. If you're a 400 researcher, I'll stay your cravings, but these are just my personal clothes. I don't give them to you. But I want to open the chest. It's so covered in ice, spicy. Sure, babe. There's someone I would hide. I just feel I'm checking out the medical services. I'm surprised to see you're not sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has started to orbit around the space station. Just results are out. I've sent them through the terminal. You may start the review process. Oh my goodness, Tony. Actually working. Am I dreaming? You're noticing this now? You've lost 3 hours working the past 7 days. 7 days. Look at it. You haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begins in 30 minutes left. It took a few days for the department to change so much. I can't believe it. Returned you to this Jared. What happened to you? What happened to you, Jared? You used to be cool. Here's a Peace Corporation. Cut the medical research button quarter. Has also impacted the herd to be reformed. Let's go talk to this lady again.
Don't worry, Mr. Frog. We'll be safe here.
Yeah, it's only useful, but in theory, should be one person being tested. This is actually quite simple. A viral load informational process defined by the medic virus cracked up code we don't hide off. The violated detector barely reaches the amount we carry infected adult, so absolutely impossible to crack up codes have contained the virus from multiple individuals. Okay, I got a backup plan. Medic virus transmitted through the virtual data and the file data space stations. Traces them. Mary Rose is what you have. No, there's just black screen and text.
People who buy that.
There's some comfort food. Hooray! Sorry. Não, porque I heard that was supposed to be kind of like his like very traumatic history or something. We're all done. Mary Bubbles in here. Guys, inside that place again. Just be one enemy in the way. Gotta punch my way through.
You won't get away!
Bryce is still standing.
Inputting commands.
Why violence and violence why?
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
There's a teleporting toilet again. Yeah, that's back. Error 55 steps unavailable. No other response. Fleming runs back to the room, panting like a minute is implemented. No one doesn't respond, let me ask him. Review him. Sorry. I'm sorry. You tried Stik? Officers already gave me the heads up. You head into use footmail? Very sorry. The computer system next room suddenly initiated auto update. The researchers didn't have time to save the results. I talked about just now. I don't connect the data terminal the way I was. Let's turn it on. Take seconds. Also now, please verify identity again. Why did the floor disappear? That man had been suffering from insomnia. He can fall asleep watching a short videos of cats snoring. This is just as intimidating sound to cats last time. And that is just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. Oh good, can't be one to get picked. Those were insufficient computing power, please try again later. Several attempts have managed to keep the copy up, and a lot later. What's the wrong? If you computer power, try again later. Oh, that's old. Terminal's not broken. Don't worry about it. So we'll go through till tomorrow. Bye. The station was invaded originally. The more one terminal kicked into a much larger scale. During the debacle, some of the units were damaged. Computing power at terminal was greatly decreased. Not to mention only running a single core processor right now. Leave you sure soon is going to purchase new equipment, but hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with current computing power, one car a day. Try to navigate your progress program and please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me in the day. I'm coming, Pom Pom.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses. Huh? I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance. Thanks for your advice. Sightseeing on the... You're right! Thanks for your...
What do you want, Pom Pom? Yeah, I stay. I'll try bang ring. Oh, it's so clumsy. This people keep pressing the wrong things. Come back and regular Steve Pop on space. I'll call you back. It's not time for reason. Do you have trouble about your growth? No. He does upset he's short. What a loser. And all reliable image items regarding I just figured to see him. I got a bunch more coins and all those little side things.
We'll be safe here.
Another 230. Holy crap. I was maxed out this thing. Back to the main story quest, I guess.
Don't worry, Mr. Spa. We'll be safe here.
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back... Oh. As for you, the chief...
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Yay! Even this will cause you problems in the future.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here?
Hi, Dr. Lady.
I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is.
Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. Oh, they have relics. Yay. What's a relic? Such a made them data stream. Maybe they played link to Stellaron's and Fragment. Referred relics, objects created by Fragment 2 enjoys the same file. Thanks. So what's a relic? You can start to answer. See, that's a relic. Like, what's a relic? He's like, explains it. Okay, what's a relic?
Have any of you seen my husband? He's a... you again. Oh.
Don't come any closer. The road's blocked. Stay where you are.
Oh, easy. Why are you hiding in there? Don't you know what happened in the mine?
Well, what's that got to do with us? Do you think we're the same as those thugs?
Is anyone with you injured?
Yeah, right. You can guarantee that no one there with you is out for blood. I don't believe it.
Sounds like they need a good heapy helping of violence.
Peak. He's done for. He was asleep in there.
Easy. Dr. Natasha told you to rest. What if your wound opens up again?
Lane was in there too?
Calm down and stop worrying. The giant air vein, the one they discovered, that must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead. Is he a...
Let's head up and take a look.
Good bro, you dead?
Falling asleep in a place like this? Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
The heater says when it rains.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here?
Shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety.
Okay.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see. Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group?
And there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog?
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with.
No problem.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Dense.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Just kick him off the edge, you have to fight him.
Enemy targets detected.
Ice and fire.
Is that...
Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Let it rip.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Jesus Christ.
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliance. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us? Beep, beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
What was that?
That was violence.
Commencing support. Enough.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Let it
Won't
rip.
get away.
One step closer to the stars.
For instructions, please. That's everybody.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Thank you, Mr. Findy. Sounds like Fox needs to solve a problem.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed. You shameless scoundrels! I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Violence is the answer.
Aha! And who do we have? Do you know what territory this is?
Your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
You're in bad shape.
You won't get away! Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, you still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead. What kind of days are we living through?
Robot days.
Svarog? I don't know much. The underground's in turmoil, everyone's focused on their own issues. I heard... I'm about to take the money.
Ah! Money. People.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Just balance it.
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Just climb over the tiny boxes.
Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has...
Let me see.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy? How convenient! So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find... Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions...
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! And beep, beep, beep! Item found! Beep, beep, beep! As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability... Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search... That's everything! You were a big beep, beep, beep! It was nothing! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trusted... Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. We're pretty lucky.
Well,
No, are you gonna do it yourself?
why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Beep, beep, beep. Shut the hell up. Okay. I know it just switches into the right position.
Right, mission
Or the fade out.
accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
My car's section.
Robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before.
I didn't know it's weak to. You didn't let me check before the fight started.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! Do we still have the upper hand?
Awesome, that one physical on the other.
Oh.
Time for a savor the vigor of life. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Oh. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Naughty children, nap time.
Welcome, Lee. Alright, pizza cat.
Come on.
to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Commencing support.
Everyone needs some teddy bears.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I was actually like bumped the controller with my wrist. I don't know which one it was.
This, that, and...
You're in bad shape. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Probably Metabot one. Probably bumped when I reached to grab my drink.
Careful, Mr. Svarog. I'll contain them.
I've definitely knocked the button when I reached my drink.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
I don't mean weaknesses, moments when I nuke them from orbit.
Humanity
I don't need
never
weakness.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
If you type the wrong one, you're gonna die. I really attacked her.
Nap time. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
What weaknesses do you got, robot? Physical. Ice. Oh, that wasn't physical, that was ice.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Big robot's fucking pissed!
Enough.
That.
You're in bad shape. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Careful, Mr. Svarog. And ready for another? Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
That's new relics.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
It's a big pointy rock.
This vein. So this is what everyone
Ah.
is fighting over.
Lara.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Here to crash the party?
Always.
The volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
rock with it.
Stuff to the
My
music, the moment, the moment,
Conquer
let
us
it
all.
go.
You won't get away.
Beyblade.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You're in bad shape. Food combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You already killed your minions, genius.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That'll take nap time.
Got one, come on.
I need to be brave.
I missed the robot. I like how I said, don't hit him too much, then we just use Clara to kill them.
How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zilo. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Too bad!
This overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget.
It would very much kill him.
If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
You try asking?
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have some... I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more. According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers, but the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era. We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training, coordinating with soldiers under... I admit Zila is talented. Hey,
Young lady, this isn't the best place for it. Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world.
At least it's narrated.
He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection. You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back. You saw for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, conflict is over. Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her? Oh, working together. Understood. Rest easy. I won't make them. You haven't seen us. It's getting late.
You guys have some moves. It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Branya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
She's the leader.
She heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff.
One Mr. Robot waiting for me. What's your weakness, currency?
These targets will make for good practice.
Burn away!
You missed.
You won't get away!
Beyblade! You're attacking your own master. How dare you?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Here to crash the party?
Light tempo!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Achieve that. Achieve that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Delicious teddy bear murder.
Forget you.
You're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
How many turns do you get, buddy? That's 4 turns in a row.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog. I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Even stacks of bleed. Where's a formidable foe? Hiding a delicious chest. That was the wrong one. That's that. Fucking Vida Uru.
You must be honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it.
One at a time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Please, I'll never forget you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Tried to open my character thing and it wouldn't let me. I pushed it off my character sheet. It's been ambushed.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Alright, as I was trying to do, I did another 10 pull while you're away. When I first started, I did another 10 pull, and I got two more of her in one 10 pull. She's now C3. Early save for my victory.
Burn away.
Upgrade configured.
I know nothing about that at all.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours!
You won't get away!
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
It's
never
supposed to be a hard
conceals
fight.
its desire to control the heavens. And I'm
That
no
make me
exception.
laugh.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Ow. Everyone's just a man with a big sword. Someone.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I was expecting a second fight.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Now, you guys trying to kill me? Because you didn't get very far. Oh, that's... Wait, that's a full field AoE? Jeez.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl!
That'll
Really?
take more than
I didn't trigger a
medicine.
Beyblade? Interesting.
You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Did she twirl every time you hit like a frozen enemy or something? Oh. Killed your friend, are you happy?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
Like
conceals its desire to control the
laser!
heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Or does she do that when if you do an ultimate or something?
Commencing annihilation.
I have no idea what triggers their thing. Mr. Varg, you blew up your own robot.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Poor homeless people. Whatever should we do about these people?
Violence.
Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours!
I have a reaction combat theme.
Time to twirl!
You just keep reacting off each other.
Alright, stay back.
Time to twirl!
Wait, I broke the shield. Why didn't the fire one trigger? Oh, strange.
Nap time. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One and all.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Something like secret over here. I also kind of want this girl because I have no one of this element at all. So I'd actually like this on this element. Because having a missing element is a really big problem in a game like this. I missed some chest. I wonder if I can get up this path back here actually. I wonder if that's opened up. Right way? Yeah. Oh great, all these guys respawned. And they match my legs. It is open. Ah. Peaceful people here. It's Peak again. Fucking Peak.
That's it?
Don't have my ultimates ready.
Burn away!
Found.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Well, at least you didn't inspire the other one. Inspiring the other one would have been a lot worse. Beep, beep. Sorry, I need to break you.
Savor the vigor of it. I have something for you.
It is pain!
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours!
How are you still alive?
Hide.
Got it.
A delicate operation.
You nuked the fuck out of it. There's another town down here.
Come on.
I'm back to the start. Ah, I blocked off this path. You have to go all the way around, and there's just a shortcut back. You had to get ambushed trying to get achievement. I daily checking before I forget.
Hard work needs hard rest.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Found some puppy messes I had to clean up. Puppy! Why? Okay. Free stuff, please. Do something again. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, wildfire. Yeah, wildfire. So that is a defense card. Teary-eyed. At the start of battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies equal to 3% of the respective HP difference between the characters. Okay. Let's take splits damage. Give me a lot of gems. How far am I away from another pool? Just over 400. Should be get that pretty soon.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests.
Hey!
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Goethe Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to
What do you think?
I'm tired. I want to
Rest
sleep.
Again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Try it again.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up.
He attacks us,
Our
and we end up in the
patrol experience was
Underdark.
eventful.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
That looks like the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Kokolia, you don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word.
I must hide in the cabinet again. I came here and filled out the form already.
I lost
The budget.
my wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand.
I guess I can see through the eyes of the Stellaris.
A new world.
Yes, and show us your mood.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can.
Strange walk, that means violence. Hooray.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
I'm literally walking down the middle of the hallway.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, It was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too
Oh, I
alien
smell
for
a
those
puppy
that have
poop.
lived
God damn it!
life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
I gotta find this puppy poop. I smell it somewhere. I gotta find it. Found it. If I can find it early enough, I can prevent the smell from sticking in my room.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open. The passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin.
I hunt them down as soon as I smell them.
Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Have you tried a gun?
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought.
Do it.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
There's that one. The tip of their dress must be very dirty from all the walking through like the ground and that.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place.
Forced walking
Somewhere
section.
I've only just
Help!
got to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
Take her down while his back. Take her down while her back's turned. Crack.
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
There's no time.
Mr. Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Oh, look, you weren't here. I did 2,000 damage in a single attack. Guess what the achievement was called? Consecutive normal punches.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you
What do you-
doing out here?
A One Punch Man joke.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
You don't know him at
And
all.
my dogs
do
are
you?
play fighting
We
now.
can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go
isn't a dog,
roaming
but don't
around
have
and
a
causing
puppy.
trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
You okay?
The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
My old
Easy
dog's
now, Zila.
defending his
Anger
beanbag.
isn't
The other
good
dog's
for
want
one's
to get in the beanbag and he's defending it.
Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
Free
People's
country.
lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well,
What are you doing,
just
puppy?
don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact.
The kids have been drinking the rubbing alcohol.
Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain...
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the...
Pum-pummy, pum-pum-hoo, pum-pum-ah. A full set of armor in this. Fence set.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Lady named Fedora has a fedora.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. It looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters.
Did you be me just to give us a tour of this place?
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Why is it lit up like a
After
Christmas
Oleg
tree?
found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
No, it's just... This place seems familiar somehow.
Look down there. Let's keep moving.
Yes. He was an orphan who was adopted by the Grand Curator.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These
I need ice Need ice characters again. I got an ice character.
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monster.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I didn't even get time to attack.
How am I gonna get that time back? That's it? Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I dare you!
Time to twirl!
I dare you hurt the small child.
Naughty children? Don't
Fire the rocket! Fucking healing grenade launcher.
One step closer to the stars.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Puppy, don't make me come over there. That's it. What are you doing, Fluff Butt? You know Fluff Butt. You dusty alluring one.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I don't move, you can't see me. That guy just teleported in front of me. It didn't actually see me.
I'm okay.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
That'll take nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Fucking punch!
How am I gonna get that time back? Now, how should I dispose of you?
Burn away.
Fuck! Okay, my character didn't swap out.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! I want to protect everyone too. you're supposed to be stronger?
Just in time.
I have no idea how much damage she's gonna do, so I'm gonna heal everyone.
Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Man, blowing up those orphan toys really sure does healing everyone.
Savor the vigor of it.
Ow.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You'll be breaking next turn.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Ow, that hurt. That's it. Break him down.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged. Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! It's gonna hurt.
All better now?
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I
Healing
know
off
such
orphans'
a-
tears. Oh, he's still broken. Huh. If I can freeze him again. Okay.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, he's fine. Ah, my face.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog. You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
How appropriate.
Ow.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
What are you looking at?
Time to savor the vigor of it.
I'm okay.
Keep firing lasers, that'll work.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? A star, high above the moon with a
This is
tail
also
as
the
big
reward
as...
of trailblazing.
Give me.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
There's a big man over there. One of those detection robots. Out of the way, my helicopter's flying.
You must be honored to meet me. Ever see a diamond this big? All yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Naughty to nap time.
Yeah. Keep going forward.
Burn away.
Fuck, he attacks fast. Ow.
I'm breaking.
Ow.
And you're supposed to be stronger? It's gonna hurt.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks.
Combat is
I'll
a
never
series of
forget you.
precise machinations. Found one and all.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? All yours.
And was like, when's it gonna be my turn? Never.
I want to protect
It'll never be your
everyone, too.
turn.
Help me, Mr. Frog.
Oh. She got a shit pushed in.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
Oh, he throws them both? Really?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Naughty
you.
children, don't listen.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Stay back. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Found one and all.
All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Looks like he throws the healer again.
Time for a detailed overhaul. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
I did it. I'm a genius.
How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
Bastards.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to...
It's a small, delicious child.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous...
Wait, doesn't that mean that he's here?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Bastard.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
Called a gun.
This is
Go
a
do
medal
crimes
given
and
to
make
you by
money.
architects. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is. But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll...
Got it. Thanks for...
That object was pretty important to you, right?
I got 20.
Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just... Eric said that we need to take the shopping street.
Good thing I literally murdered everything on the way here. Oh no, another cutscene.
This is
Never
the
mind.
street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs, why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Violence! My violence wasn't good enough.
I'm okay.
AoE damage, jerk.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
The one and all. I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back?
I've not long unlocked the robot settlement yet.
Upgrade configured. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! I won't break.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Oh, poor you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
How appropriate. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
We're in bad shape. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! Ha!
Eliminating threat.
Dare assault the small child?
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
the vigor of it. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Careful, Mr. Frog.
Oh, there were 2 battles. Ow. Then this fight's over.
Time to twirl. I hope I helped.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, we made it! It's been so— Hey! Where are you going?
I can feel the tinnitus on this slide just by looking at it.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Nani? Like the big one!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
And Shadow keeps jumping on each side of her nose. Shadow jump technique.
And I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Frog!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I literally just fought a strong one of these a little while ago.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! And you're supposed to be stronger? It's gonna hurt. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Someone, come on. I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
That's annoying.
Naughty children, don't listen. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
You're in bad shape.
Oop. How dare you hurt my friends? Ow. Okay.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt. all better now? I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
There's like 20 HP left or something. Oh, you're dead now.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
And the 5 other people I bought.
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and I just hope the mom—
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
He's an orphan.
I need to look around a bit more before I can...
Nolly.
Hey, where are you going?
Curses.
I found this.
What is this?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this?
You sure are. We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder?
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home, that in the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Pretty party's gone.
Wow.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force...
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian, how about I show you around the orphanage a bit more?
Okay. I'll indulge in...
It's tapping in the background.
I should let those two people alone for a bit. The only thing... I should let those two... The only thing...
Oh! I found it! Thank you, Perkins.
That was Clara.
Clara.
Hi, Clara.
Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me. especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
She's my first 5-star. She's on my team.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then...
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us.
Great! Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town...
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Reckon they're gonna be sisters? Box of special painkillers. I missed the chest somewhere. I thought I was pretty thorough. searched this whole place. There's no chest I'm missing.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ah, that's why. Well, it's one of the treasure guys that hasn't spawned yet. That's why I can't find the last piece of treasure. $64 more shards. That's how many I'm short.
Don't worry, Mr. Sparrow. We'll be safe here.
Nat! That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrant. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I'm sure they won't mind.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going.
Oh, no worries. I hope...
They give me another one? After being attacked, regenerate 5 extra energy. By attacking enemy, weakness rate, crit rate is increased by 50.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back! I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoke. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
My friend, what are you, can you save me? Sorry, message cannot be sent. Every cent? Does this even work? When you have a second, maybe it's a great mind, my valuable patron. I think that would be the end of the quest. Last it was not. I gotta end for tonight, but I'll do one more. I want to do one more pull for the end of tonight. And I'm just like a tiny bit short. Will I get her on this pool? Dun, 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 dun. Can't tell till the door opens. Legally, have so much faith. Amazing. Turn of power. The wearer generates 20 energy melee upon entering the battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. A really good card. Okay. Ugh. Given so much coming, there'll be a break for a few days while I'm away. So I'll see you when I get back. But until then, have a great night. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for coming.